Charles Underwood.
Alongside Brock Heward in the booth, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, we usually at this point talk about a quarterback, talk about a game-breaking running back, a home run hitter when it comes to wideouts. Oh no, today before this one, we're talking about a couple of tight ends.
And what a great game it is, Kate, to spotlight that position because we have two of the league's best. And when you go back and you watch the tape after the fact, when the ground game's running wild, it's usually these tight ends making blocks. When the passing game is getting it done, well, they play a role in the air as well. They don't get the headlines like you talked about. But these guys, man, they are cornerstones of their offense.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And we're underway in Atlanta. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete. Carter once earned him status, Brock, as one of the league's better tight ends. All those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
2nd and 10 now. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Looking for Justin Jefferson on that throw. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Slot man in motion right. He's out there in midfield and still going. 20, 15. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of...
Oh, look at this. They're faking it. Here's pressure, and he's dropped by the Vikings.
I know these special teams coaches spend all week trying to find a little weakness, and I guess they saw something on film they may have liked. But I think this serves as a reminder, if you want to get to, try the conversion from the 2-yard line next time.
Johnson now on the return. They'll bring him down on the return as he gets this to the 33. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. He picks up 15 on the play. And it'll bring up a Minnesota 1st down.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You could feel this defense right there on their heels. And now's the best chance to push the envelope and get aggressive.
A tight end in motion now. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
You call that 1st down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards. They'll take that every single time.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And they'll stop him, but not until he has a nice little gain down to the 32. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's going to give the Vikings the 1st down. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the 1st quarter. Neither side separating much so far. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this.
Ready, set. Here we go,
They send a tight end in motion. Mahomes back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few. He got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the old lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over it.
This shit about to be the bid in the MUT draft because they gave me Taysom Hill, Johnson, and the Buccaneers playbook. I'm about to kind of make people rage. I know, right? I cooked you.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Vikings will it.
Andre Johnson with Taysom Hill, Buccaneers playbook. I'm gonna win this. I gotta win this 5. Yeah, same. I just went to go, when I paused the game, I went to check to see what players I have. And then I seen Taysom Hill and I got the playbook already, so I was like, I'm gonna try that out.
First and 10 now from the 30.
I got the Buccaneers playbook.
They send a receiver in motion right.
Nah, I learned that the Panthers got it too, though. I got it like a few games ago. I randomly chose the Panthers, and I seen that it was the exact same as the Buccaneers.
Not just in the passing game, we just showed you why. This defense not prepared for his impact on the ground.
They send him left out of the slot. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. No progress.
Yeah, Brents.
And that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
This wide receiver run game, what it really does, Kate, is it tests the soundness of your defense. How assignment sound are you? Well, that was an excellent example of this defense doing its work on the practice field and, more importantly, put into execution on the game field.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Picked off by DJ Reed.
Yeah, Reed.
Impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
That one is incomplete.
Hold on now. Run that back.
15 seconds to go.
Run that back there, bro.
Couldn't connect
Actually,
on
we're
first
going
and second down.
to do this first.
Here's Dobbs. Finding Davis. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just be conservative and run it. They get a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
Oh yeah, it's about to get wicked. It's finna get wicked. GG's. It's finna get wicked. They gave me this in a mutt draft on some cheesy shit. What? And then it's like they all on a perfect stack. So but like all on a perfect side. Ain't nobody finna see that coming. At all. Damn, like, what the fuck? I'm gonna do some tournaments later. Last night they hold me out of one. Literally one. Gather all y'all stuff up.
Alongside Brock Heward in the booth, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, we usually at this point talk about a quarterback, talk about a game-breaking running back, a home run hitter when it comes to wideouts. Oh, no. Today, before this one, we're talking about a couple of tight ends.
And what a great game it is, Kate, to spotlight that position because we have two of the league's best. And when you go back and you watch the tape after the fact, where the ground game's running wild, it's usually these tight ends making blocks. When the passing game is getting it done, well, they play a role in the air as well. They don't get the headlines like you talked about. But these guys, man, they are cornerstones of their offense.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And we're underway from the bank. Barely makes that landing zone, fielded at the 20. Coverage team tracks him down as the return reaches the 35. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Straight to the air they go. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Putting a receiver in motion. Back to the air here on 2nd and 10. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
So when I subbed him out, did my peppers just disappear just now? Like I don't have peppers no more? How did, hold on. How did he end up?
Huge gain and a 1st down. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
All right, here we go.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And his charge towards the line, that's right around 3 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door, a bigger gap in the future.
Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
He threw it right at me, bro. I did not really think,
They
like.
finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Broke through the tackle. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Wow.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Giants get some late keeping the offense on the field. We've got a 2-point attempt coming up. Oh, they're trying it with a toss, right side. And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to get much of anything on that 2-point attempt. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Return lanes don't open for him. He stopped shy of the 15. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Blown back, it's the handoff. And that's good for a gain of 5. It was Reed Blankenship making the stop. 1st down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Another carry for him. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
They're now set for 1st and 10. It's complete. Oh my, they left him wide open downfield. He does it. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings tie it in the final minute of the half. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Vikings literally won up that opening touchdown drive, huh? As they take a 7-6 lead here. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They'll send him over right. They'll throw to begin this drive. He finds the rookie from Ohio State. He's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Back to pass on 1st and 10. It is cut left side. And he's down inside the 35 before going out. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Wow, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it's going to be 2nd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. When you don't catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice. Perhaps a bit late breaking towards the ball, but still just enough time to get a finger on it and knock it away.
They look to throw on 4th down.
Bro, I'm literally seeing it coming. Hold on, let me take him out.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. They are throwing it again. That's to the sideline, and it's a catch by Watson.
Shit crazy to keep throwing that shit in my face like that.
Nearly got to the end zone there. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Has the New York touchdown. The Giants take the lead just before halftime.
Man, that shit got me fucked. He threw it at me he throwing at me all game. I guess my niggas was too slow on me or something.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Johnson with a return here. This return makes it out to the 25. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He's back to throw. Puts his body on the line, and he got it. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Only 1 play in, Brock, and this drive already to midfield. Shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Here comes the final play of our first half. Hill comes in motion left. Complete out to the right side. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Aubrey now to kick this one away. From his own end zone, here we go. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Give now to the running back. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. And that play cleaned up by Matt Milano. Minute 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. Back-to-back carries here. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? Did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Completes this one to Hill. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's brought down after a short gain. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. But motioning one of the tight ends. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
A split second, all to keep the defense from making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. A nice bit of burst, search forward for enough to go get that first by a couple before they could finally drag him down.
And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. They give it to him again. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Escapes the pocket. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back.
And it's a touchdown in the final minute. He's in, and now an extra point will give him the lead and maybe the win. Now the kick team out to steal away the lead with a point after. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives him the 1-point lead right near the end of this game. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Cut for big yards on the right side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. He'll look to throw it. Could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picks it off.
Need 3 more.
Kicker Brandon Aubrey is out to get this one started. And we are underway from Atlanta. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 5. They'll run it again with Barkley. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. That 2nd down play nets a -4.
But they're certainly not neglecting their run duties as well, as they ate up the blockers in front and allowed the secondary to get home.
And the Vikings are going to beef up their secondary here. 6 DBs on 3rd. Off play action, it's Cunningham. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle. That's caught inside 20. And he is down deep into Minnesota territory. A big play there for Indy. 41 yards.
Things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. The Juju Brents comes up with a stop. Here's a 2nd and 5. A handoff, Barkley running left. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Colts in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Out of the gun here, it's Cunningham to Barkley on the check down. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. Cunningham to throw. And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Looking middle, and that's complete.
Yeah, curl that shit out,
pitch
right?
and catch, but now they're up against a 3rd and goal. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, and now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking?
Looking for the tight end, Olsen, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the great one, Darrelle Revis. It's a foot race. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Did all that for nothing. He chewed the whole clock up on me.
The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And we are underway from Atlanta. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. 2nd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
They'll keep it on the ground. Thorpe. 4 yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A gain of 14, 1st down Commanders.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Now a handoff up the middle. Thorpe.
Bro, gonna really run every time, bro? Like, I gotta start really blitzing everybody, like, and that's why I'm playing cheesy, bro. What the fuck, bro? 2nd and 12, I'm still about to run. I got Jim Thorpe. Like, what?
Quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Love.
Because ain't nobody see that coming, right? Nobody saw the tight end attack coming, right?
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Alright, bet.
And this is going to turn into another 1st down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 22-yard line. A good pick up there of 20 yards. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area. But they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
On play action. Love to throw. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Gets this one to Hill. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. And his kick here is good. And we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. And before this second down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. This 2nd and 4. Now a throw here out wide. He might be looking to throw this again. And this one nearly intercepted. That one might need to go back to the drawing board. Almost a disaster. And it winds up just an incomplete pass, though. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Now here's a throw out wide. Oh, this might be a double pass. The throw's going to be caught. And he's going to be taken down, but he has the first down on a well-executed double pass. The Vikings going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. To throw is Dobbs. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far at 2nd down. Now a 2nd and 10.
Yo, bro.
Throwing here, Dobbs. Oh, the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down.
My shit just started lagging, like, mid-play is crazy.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Nah, tripping. He chewed the clock on me. That shit is going to hurt him in the end. I know for a fact I can score on him. That shit going to hurt him in the end.
We are ready for quarter number 3
tripping.
alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. This is a game, Charles, that's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the 3rd quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
A 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Here's Dobbs to throw. Puts it on the carpet. It's out.
Oh my goodness.
The side has got it, and they will take over at the 29-yard line. To the opposite of what they envisioned when they left that locker room, a turnover on the opening drive of this 3rd quarter.
I like your identification there because that's exactly what they discussed in the locker room before they came out on the field. Let's get the ball. Let's go down and score.
And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
When you run into slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available. An incompletion as a result.
Now they go screen. It's complete. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 22. They'll wind up losing a couple yards here on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Here's Logan Cook now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. Before they can get the punt away, whistles as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Here's Logan Cook now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And this will be out of bounds. Now it's a question of where they'll mark it. And they'll say it crosses at the 11-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
Interesting. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. Despite some tough running, he's still wrangled down shy of the 15.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Hands it off out of the gun. Despite a little power on the move, still tackled shy of the 20.
It's been a struggle this entire game trying to move the ball on the ground. But every now and then you find a little chink in the armor, and that type of run right there lets them know that they can't stop every single run for almost no gain.
And that's complete to Davis. And he will have a Vikings 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Now Dobbs. He's throwing a good one, and it's caught. And this works to perfection. The double pass leads to a touchdown.
Mr. Chew Clock.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
Hey, you need a touchdown. Mr. Run the ball, chew the clock. You leave me no choice.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Love. And he hits Jason Witten to tie it in. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Love. And this is caught by Witten to tie it in. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Love looking to throw it. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
Yep. Because he didn't want to throw it for real.
And the Vikings have just about sewn up this football game. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game to come up.
Like what? Everybody chewing the clock quick as hell. They trying to get through these fines, but since we trying to get through these fines, alright. Come on, one more, bro. One more. One more strong. Damn. Hurts, plaques. Damn. Yo, bro, what game you on? No, I'm saying, like, what number game you on? You should let me get this. This is my last one.
And off we go from Seattle. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned.
You need 5.
To the 30-yard line.
I keep losing. Never mind, he in that.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Surprisingly.
The play fake. Here's Hurts.
Look at this guy. Almost ain't catch him.
This one is down he goes. The sack by Julius Peppers.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
So much for coming out throwing as it leads to an early 2nd down and long. Pickens going in motion left. Hurts. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Yeah, he got that playbook. Alright. Yeah, that was a bullshit. That was wide open.
One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Got bailed.
Now on 3rd
Oh, a screen.
They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Now a first carry here for their running back. And he is out of bounds right
Hillis is slow as dirt, chat. Bro, like a 93 speed. This shit cooking me like. I gotta make sure I get a good running back next time.
Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Yeah.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down.
Yeah, he nice. He nice for sure. Run, angry runs, you can catch.
In on the tackle there, Ray Nitsky. In his heyday, it was before my day, it was before your day, but he was something else.
Anthony Edwards. I don't got him. I got Genty.
He used to wrap his forearms up, and he just said the big flipper would come up and thump people in the chest.
No, that's a bucket. Damn, bro. Hold on.
This stadium once registered as the loudest roar ever recorded, and you can hear them now. 3rd and goal.
Some shit.
Dobbs is throwing. And he will not be able to hang on to the It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's
99 who?
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed
Oh, yeah.
completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position.
My quarterback, he passionate. Josh Dobbs passionate. He
Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come
Yeah,
down
I'm
to a
sick
debate,
because I'm a
right?
Steelers fan.
One partner because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense,
I'm sick about that. And then I hate the Cowboys, so like the fact that he got traded there makes it worse.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
Kind of crazy. I just don't like they fans. I don't like how they act about the Cowboys.
Fourth down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up.
Seen that.
Cardinal sin there, thrown back over the middle, and it's intercepted. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead,
all right, come on.
to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
I seen him coming across last minute. I knew where it was going.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Usually I wouldn't have seen that. Ooh.
They're going to get this outside. Oh, this could be a double pass. The throw's going to be caught. And this works to perfection. The double pass leads to a touchdown.
It's probably the same playbook you got. What playbook you using?
He's got it, and now it's a 10-0 lead here in the opening quarter.
I don't know what Dallas got. I seen that you had the bunch strong nasty, and then you started the motion, so I thought you had the double pass as well.
So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
Yeah. I couldn't do the Saquon hurdle joint either, so I gave him up.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time
I know what play this is.
Interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more.
Hey, yo.
They're awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand.
Threw a red on target check. I don't know.
Ball leaves your hands.
On target red. Oh, the route that you just ran?
Throwing his Hurts. The Vikings.
I just knew the play. I'm just used to certain plays, so when I see it start to develop, I know it's coming.
That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
So when you motioned him, like if I didn't chase him, you would have had the wide open on that motion route, but I seen it coming, so I chased it down the field. Only because it's a meta play, and it's kind of the same play I got. If I'm not mistaken, I got that same exact play in my playbook. It looked like we got similar playbooks and plays. Like I got that same play right now.
Not the best of plays there as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far down.
Nah, it's inside the Buccaneers or the Panthers. They the main two I know. Wait, didn't I have that play? Oh yeah. We need custom playbooks for Mutt.
25. 17 yards, first down, Vikings.
Make my own play, get my own playbook for Mutt. I would have every play.
We can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And quick throw here, that's complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards short.
Formation is this? I might start running this. We right there like that. I gotta start getting some combos out of it. I'm on PS5.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. And the Vikings are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Back to throw Dobbs. And it's caught.
Oh yeah!
Stop short. Down at the 1.
Come on, Vernon.
Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk.
Oh, that's that, and then it's this. Okay, bet. Yeah, this playbook that I got right now, I run this playbook in regular Mutt, so I know all the plays offensively.
Touchdown, Vernon Davis. As the first half is winding down, and the Vikings will extend their lead here just before halftime. Kevin O'Connell choosing to leave his guys out there, and they'll go for 2. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on a 2-point try.
To keep it, you gotta hold X, or you just gotta hold it.
Time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Last year you had to hold it to hand it off. This year you gotta hold it to keep it.
And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
Yeah, in 24 he automatically have it on reads, and you gotta hold it to hand the ball off. This year they switched it.
Quickly fading here in the second quarter. Not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out.
That's encroachment.
Trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
Play action. Here's Hurts. He'll buy some time right. Pass complete. George Pickens with it.
Wow. Wow. Breaks a tackle, comes through, we too slow, he jukes 2 people, scores. Wow. Madden, I ain't gonna lie, Madden. It's like he did that like he had yak him up already or something. Like I don't get it.
Remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played.
He'd have fumbled.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And only 6 seconds. Time likely for just 1 play.
I wish they. I think it is fair balance. Is it? Oh yeah. I seen you let that up. I seen him let that up. He stopped running.
Double pass leads to a touchdown. Aubrey now for the PAT.
Yeah, Vernon Davis. Way to take it home, bro. Way to bring it home. Finally.
We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock.
You saying like for the MUT draft?
The Vikings have to like their position.
You gotta wait till you lose and restart your whole draft over.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
Yeah, I got lucky with the Buccaneers, and they gave me Taysom Hill so I can throw the ball with. Like, the team I just got super lucky because I had on my regular MUT team, I got Davis, Calvin Johnson, and I got Taysom Hill. And this is what I do. Yeah, Calvin Johnson, like these three I'm using, I got all three of them on my regular team. Yo, I got lucky with this playbook. I ain't gonna lie, chat. This full Buccaneers, the Panthers got it. For MUT draft, the Panthers is my favorite playbook, low key. Because defense, it gives me it got the dime with the loop blitz inside of it, and it got the double pass for offense. Like when I had the Panthers, I ain't even know. It was like the perfect scheme. I was like, wow. Like I said, now they gave me Taysom Hill so he can actually throw the ball for the double pass for me. Yeah.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
So I throw that.
They go play action with Hurts.
He told me he don't want to play. I don't know. I gotta see him. I gotta see him in NFL. I gotta see him actually play.
He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter.
Why is Jalen Hurts getting out every time? Thank you. Peyton Hillis, he trash.
And yet again, he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Great job by this Vikings defense. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Yeah, like I don't know. I got lucky for the double pass offensively a little bit. My defense, I don't even know who. I got Julius Peppers. That's it. Everybody else, I don't know. I got 2 Julius Peppers on my field.
Buying time to his left. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Sliding out of the pocket. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with the football. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Vikings, they have the football now in excellent field position.
Yeah, I ain't know either until I just found out like yesterday. I took it randomly and I said, you know what? Then I'm looking through it, I'm like, wait, this looks real familiar. Come on, Moss him. Moss him! This is what we do! This is what we do! Kelsey? Let's go, Kelsey. Let's go, Kelsey.
So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on.
Let's go, Kelsey.
The head coach. He made the decision.
That's what I like to see.
To me, when punting was the only decision.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And this is caught at the 5. And he gets in. When no one was expecting it, but they add 2 more.
I'm going to assume it's Isaiah. I really want my flawless again. We about to be up.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out.
I hope I get double pass formation again. I'm hoping I get the Panthers next go around.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
No, every time you whenever you finally lose, that's when everything resets. So your team.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league,
I already know that tight end attack right there. That's tight end attack right there. We already know that.
They've got to get their timing back.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Come on, pick that off. 29?
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put
Don't matter, right? And slap that shit down. But no, slap it down. Oh, he underneath. He underneath. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
Is that the pass is going so low that my players can't even react under to it?
Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
Forgot he got Plex.
He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside.
Plexico. Okay. This should work right here.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a...
LeBron.
They go play action here on first down. Flushed out right.
I seen that.
And now look at this.
Damn!
Turnover there as his guys will get the football back. That fumble's going to matter a whole lot. You look at the deficit here in the fourth. It doesn't matter. The coach on the sideline still scratching his head.
Who hit? Yeah, send him down. Come on, Calvin Johnson. We mossing somebody, Calvin. Double me. Double me. Don't matter. He got double me. It don't matter. Oh, I drew the flag. Let's go. Let's go.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone.
Let's go!
It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching.
He got double me, man. Listen, he Calvin living like that.
One squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And he gets in. No one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
I had him on the streak just now.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Oh, and a nice return, but he takes a big shot.
We need that fumble. We need that fumble. We need that fumble. I'm sorry.
Ready to get this drive underway. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Jalen Hurts ain't it? He said, damn, I should have got Lamar.
This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. Rolling to his right. Pickens is there on the crossing route. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down. Hard to believe his first catch of the game defensively. They bottled him up. That's why they're well on their way to victory.
Put your best cover guy on him and then change the coverages behind him throughout the game. Brackets, double, zone, man, you name it. Make sure he gets a lot of angles.
And it's knocked away, incomplete. Looks like they're going to keep throwing to the bitter end. This one's long since over, but give him
If I press him, he going to the dirt.
That one incomplete.
No choice but to go. Here's fourth down now.
He going to the dirt. He going to the dirt. I thought I was joking, yo. That's funny, yo. What? I ain't even know I could. I ain't know I can do that in rags without bench press. That's crazy. Bet.
Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like that.
Oh, he too small.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain.
Okay.
The Seahawks are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Oh, the honors.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive?
Oh, yo. No, yo.
Be honest. Don't forget today. Don't forget
jamming back up.
Use that as ammo
exactly.
going
Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it. Because
if I get the choice of double pass, I'd be picking that. Oh, yeah, and I pressed him in with Reed, too. Come on, Reed. Let him know, Reed. Let him know, Reed. Said Jalen is too slow. He's supposed to be fast, but they make him feel slow.
Julius Peppers. Who else? He's in there for his fourth sack of the afternoon.
Guys with his talent in the pocket aren't supposed to be getting hit like this, and you know an intense conversation
oh, that's game.
with the offensive line is going to occur after this one.
GG's, bro.
But the offensive line coach will have plenty to say about this game.
Well, this game, it was well in hand early, never really in doubt. Charles, you and I do so many games together. There's so much parity in the NFL, a lot of close battles. This was not one. Tip your cap to them for a really impressive effort.
Yeah, and you know, as the game went on, I think the defense kind of got together and said, you see our guys on offense, they're just putting up point after point. We need to leave our mark somehow, too, and they did it, pitching a second-half shutout.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Seattle, so long, everybody.
I was saying how I wish I get the Panthers playbook, and look what I get. Gotta go on another run real quick for sure now. And I have Taysom Hill. I have Taysom Hill to back it up. And we got Johnny Wilson to throw it to, 6'7". Well, I need a good running back with it. Gotta go Bijan here. Last time I was fucked up on the DB, on the running back. Bosworth, slow, he's slow. So my best bet here is to go with, obviously, Lawrence Taylor. We got Pat Pete for defense. We got Kirby Joseph at 99. 6'1". We gonna go with Kirby. We got Micah Parsons coming off the edge as well. Tyler Huntley, Gutsy Scrambler. Randall Cunningham with Gutsy Scrambler. Gotta go Randall. Alvin Kamara. Joku or Pickens. I'm probably going to need to go with another tight end. Considering, because how many wideouts I got. They gave me that double pass again, boy. Hey, I was just about to text you.
Yeah, whatever.
What was?
What y'all doing?
They just went down for a nap. Or just went in a room, you know. I'm sitting here streaming.
Yeah, see that notification.
Oh, I ain't see you like the stream or pull up to the stream, but you on my you calling my phone though.
No, I was in the stream.
So now, what's going on with you? How your day going?
All right, just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. They send the tight end in motion. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Tight end going in motion here. Another run here for Robinson. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line.
Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Now they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, like living in these 3rd and long situations. Must pass is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. That's a second charge timeout for Minnesota. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Hill brought in motion. Now there's a throw out wide. Hey, this might be a double pass. That's going to be caught. And he's going to pick up the Vikings' 1st down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some. He'll look to throw. He's got this to Bijan Robinson.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. They're going to motion the tight end over here. And he'll get the 1st down there. A pickup of about 5 yards. So that'll do it for a fast-moving 1st quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. More after this. You're watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. Putting the tight end in motion. On 1st down, right back to Robinson. And nothing doing on that one. He'll go down behind the line.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
He's got his man, the tight end, David Njoku. And he'll be taken down.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis at every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game. And they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go until halftime. Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal. This one caught before. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns that I leave on the board because I could.
Good blocking, and he's in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Vikings. So on 3rd and goal, they run it in. Sometimes, Greg, that's 4-down territory. They didn't need to do it on 4th down. Taking care of it on the 3rd down for the touchdown.
Yeah, and when you find yourself down here this close, Mike, you have to finish these drives off. I'm with you. I think he was going to give his back 2 shots there to punch it in, but he only needed 1.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. Let's see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Herbert going to throw on this first play. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. The Dolphins going to use their final timeout here. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Shotgun now for Herbert. And this will be incomplete. Evan Ingram, the intended target. And it'll be 2nd down.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender. And you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
And open downfield, it's Johnson. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Herbert. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. So now Mike McDaniel will send out the field goal unit. This one is good. He knocks it through. And the Dolphins are on the board just before halftime.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well. You're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
7 seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away. From the 6, here comes a return. drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Out of the gun, he'll throw. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Here's 1st and 10. Now, Herbert. Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down. The motion man is Johnson. On 3rd and long, it's Herbert. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. Big return at the end. He's going to get out of bounds to midfield.
And this is what comes when you decide to attack outside the numbers. You have to have a quarterback that's A, willing to make tough throws, and B, the arm strength to do it. He has the arm. I just think that one was a little too reckless, and they end up with a big interception.
They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
They keep beating him. 15 more on the ground. And another 1st down. They send the tight end in motion. They'll go again with Robinson. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Tight end going in motion here. A give, and here comes Robinson. And he's going to have the 1st down.
Shit, this is my last game too. I was about to ask you the same shit. on everything.
And off we go from Cleveland.
Ugh.
Here comes Darius Slayton from his end zone. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
Once.
Now Cunningham. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. That's the Hall of Famer Lawrence Taylor doing what he does best.
Yeah, LT.
So a tough early challenge here, 2nd and long after the sack. Here's Cunningham. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down. Cunningham looking to throw. Flush to his right. And right around the 20, he'll head out of bounds. The scramble good for a nice gain of 10 yards, but still 4th down.
I thought he did a pretty good job there to get back what he could, but let's face it, that sack on 2nd down, talk about throwing a wrench into the works. He certainly did.
Yeah, he did everything he could there, trying to pick up some positive yardage, and he did, but not enough. Daniel's going to throw for it. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be in.
Yeah, fuck out of here, man. Fuck out. If you on Xbox, you ain't getting it done.
Alongside Brock Heward in the booth, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, we usually at this point talk about a quarterback, talk about a game-breaking running back, a home run hitter when it comes to wideouts. Oh no, today before this one, we're talking about a couple of tight ends.
And what a great game it is, Kate, to spotlight that position
Yo,
because
Chisel.
we have 2 of the league's best. And when you go back and you watch the tape after the fact, with the ground game's running wild, it's usually these tight ends making blocks. When the passing game is getting it done, well, they play a role in the air as well. They don't get the headlines like you talked about. But these guys, man, they are cornerstones of their offense.
Chooses to bring this one out. The return manages to get just beyond the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain on that play. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Allen on 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Vikings have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And he'll bring it to the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Vikings will jump into a 7-0 lead. The Vikings have it teed up, and play resumes with the kick. From his own end zone, here we go. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he'll be touched down after a big play. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Allen now on 1st down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender right at the exact same time there. And now they face 2nd down. Motioning him from the slot right. 2nd and 10 now. Completed over the middle. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the 1st quarter. Neither side separating much so far. We'll return to Huntington Bank Field now. They're going to think this over before trying 3rd and 1. They take a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Slot man motioned over. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Third down run by Gibbs. And they bring him down around the 34. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the 1st down that comes with it.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. It's another 1st half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Vikings.
He tried to sit in a meta formation on me the whole time, like I don't know that play.
Okay, Brock, now
It's like, bro, I literally know that play, bro. That's why I came out blitzing him off the rip. Cause like something just told me like, yeah, normal walk, okay, boom, he finna run this play.
When they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Too late now.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And finally, they're able to bring him to the ground. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to win right through you.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Offense up to the line fast. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. First down, and they go right back to it. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll bring up a Minnesota first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield. A back who can show off his wheels.
Going to the ground again on first. They'll work it a couple of yards past the line. Eric Kendricks there for the tackle. Minnesota spends its 2nd time out here. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Taken in by Hill, right side. We'll head out of bounds after a small gain. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. And he eats a huge hit as he tries for the marker. Almost nothing after the catch that time, Brock. It's going to be 4th down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket. Offense going for it here. 4th and 5. Throwing from the gun. He's got Njoku on the sideline. Caught.
So close to getting off the field. The 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession. Sit on the bench to get their breath. Now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. The 13-year pro still playing.
Come on now.
The important thing is they ended some kind of points, and that's mission accomplished there.
Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. One last play before the break. Shakir in motion right. He's back to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second.
Mm-hmm.
Alongside Brock Heward in the booth, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, we usually at this point talk about a quarterback, talk about a game-breaking running back, a home run hitter when it comes to wideouts. No, today before this one, we're talking about a couple of tight ends.
And what a great game it is, Kate, to spotlight that position because we have two of the league's best. And when you go back and you watch the tape after the fact, with the ground game's running wild, it's usually these tight ends making blocks. When the passing game is getting it done, well, they play a role in the air as well. They don't get the headlines like we talked about. But these guys, man, they are cornerstones of their offense.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Thrown right away. Tagovailoa has him on the quick hitter. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. The screen pass falls incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. They go play action with Tagovailoa. Made the throw as he was getting hit.
Yo, Ghost. What game you on, bro? This is my last one. Can I get it?
Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone.
Yeah, I feel you.
They'll come up here 1st and 10. In motion is Hill. Right to the air. It's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this ball.
Just nowhere to go once he catches this ball. You see, he's doing everything in his power to make guys miss and break tackles. I think he ended up doing a little bit too much because he ends up going backwards.
Second down throw for Hurts. He'll look middle here. It's caught by Hill. And they'll be set up now. Past the 40 with that one. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And the defense right on that. I don't know if keeping would have done any better. No gain on that one.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop off the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
And this This is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
A first down throw for Hurts. That one incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Waterati brings it to the red zone, taken down inside the 20-yard line.
Damn, this bitch getting chewed.
First and 10. Once again, it's Barkley. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind.
It's always on the last one.
Shotgun snap now to Hurts. To the left
Like,
side.
I guess it's too slow.
They'll get maybe 3 out of
Try
that
this
one,
back.
and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
On 3rd down, here's Hurts. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Cam Little for this field goal attempt. This just a little more than a chip shot. 32-yard attempt.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They're going to motion the tight end over here. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And they get this one across midfield to the
Good run, Bijan.
putting the tight end in motion.
Oh.
Left side, here comes Robinson. And this
Good
will be a
block,
short
Shell.
pickup
He gets
down to
that.
45. Levante David doing his work on defense. Here's 2nd and 9. Hill brought in motion. We're going to get this outside. This could be a double pass. And it works to perfection. A double pass leading to a run into the end zone. For a touchdown.
I just so happen to have it.
The extra point try for
So happen to have it this time.
his kick is good. And the Vikings move up to a 7-3 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. To throw is Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted.
Figured out the right route combos.
Well, with this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience.
Say it again.
He's going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a
Has some room inside the 30. He's going to get all the way down to the Vikings 12. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Hill brought in motion. In the red zone now. Hill dropped to throw. He's got it inside the 5. And he's in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Minnesota.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the...
Good looking, homie. I mean, he should have did that as soon as I asked him to. I already knew I was gonna cook him up. I'm like, bro, like, just dip. It's my last one. You feel me? We ain't even gotta waste no time. I got the double pass. Like, need these cars. Need this currency. Hold on, I ain't even open up. Oh, this bag is poop. Nah, these just shits eat and they giving out 96s each time. What if it was something better though? I'm surprised I didn't get no 97 or 98 or just straight 96. There's a 93. More 96. Yeah, I'm eating them. I'm taking those every time. Now I need like 2 more 96s so I can get the pack again. Sell, boom, that's more coins. Like, so I just got one again. Take a quick 5-minute break. I want to play with my team. Get busy on them, but I'm waiting. Like to pick up that left guard, and I think I'm gonna do it after I win another one of these joints, so that I can still be at a mill. And I pick up that left guard, the fucking Vanguard. I had 2 of them on the line, plus Vernon Davis, which makes 3. Rest is nasty streaks. kind of want to wait to see what's up with these rebuilds. How long I've been streaming? 2 hours. Yeah, I got one more run at me. Hold on. What's better? I don't even know if my offense better or my defense better. Offense solid. But that defense though.